Welcome aboard, Captain.
HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Doing a sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
The
if
code...
I say regular and she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese!
Okay.
That's fun. My mic was muted in OBS. I've been talking this entire time. I forgot to make sure. How long have I been live? It's only been 10 minutes. It's only been 11 minutes, 30 seconds. It's fine. Anyways, hi. I've been narrating everything. It just hasn't gone through. That's really unfortunate. I'm sure that guy's fine. You see, no one knows that I didn't talk for like 10 minutes, so I can just cut that part out of the VOD, and no one will know. It's a genius plan. I'm just gonna pretend like I started here, and then no one could possibly know. Except for the part that I'm gonna leave this in. But they have no proof, because the VOD is trimmed. Uh... I want to get to the lava zone, but I'm also keeping an eye out for nickel deposits. There's a diamond here. What are you doing? Go away. Free lithium? I will take that. Apparently by hand. Having both arms occupied is not the worst, but it is certainly, like, unfortunate to have to dash. Because I want the drill arm, and I'm not going to... Like, I need the drill arm, and I'm not gonna do this without the grapple arm. Oh, that actually worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. I thought the drill arm was kind of like only on big things. I did a count after last stream, and I found out that I actually had seen all 5 Leviathan types in Subnautica, the first game. That's silver. I can live without that, without going into this zone. Apparently I'm grappled onto one of those fish piles. I think I have to go this way. It is deeper. And I think it leads to that deeper part. Yeah. Okay. Can this support swimming with the weight of me? It can. That's kind of impressive. And it only got slightly very twisted. Okay. And then this should leave us to the active lava zone. And we should be able to do this just fine. I should scan that tree. Because I think that tree is actually an egg. Ooh, now everything's blue. Lead. Titanium. I'm guessing that's titanium. Yup. I'm guessing these two are also titanium. There's nothing bad down here. I can stop to scan this. Which did just get real bright all of a sudden. Did I head this way last time in the lava zone? I don't remember. I know there's an entrance through here, I just don't remember if I took this way, or if there was a different way. Because I don't remember all of the blue, but I guess I wasn't looking for it. The prawn suit makes steps so much faster when you're walking diagonally. Like now we're going dot, 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 but if I go sideways, it's a whole lot faster. Because you're just kind of adding the momentum, which, while not perfectly redirected, still helps you go where you need to go. I definitely didn't take this path last time. There's no way I did. I think I just fell into a lava pit last time before exiting, like, entering into blue. Here we're starting to get to lava. And I still have another 200 meters I can go. Why are warpers everywhere? Copper. I don't need that much copper. Would be handy to grab, but I have limited storage space. There's lots of sounds. Lots of sounds, no kyanite yet. Can I drill this thing? Is it special than anything else? No. Like, if I drill this at all, it's just gonna do that. Okay. Well, there's a warper there. I don't think I've ever been here, or at least not recently. Because it's been a while. What is this place? Kyanite. And whatever this is, titanium. Okay. Al2SiOS. What is OS? Is OS osmium? Kyanite added to your vehicle. I'm gonna grab a few more. Well, that's that node almost complete. That's probably enough kyanite for now. Let's look at what the Depth Module Mark II takes in a second. In a second, for a second. Depth Module. Vehicle upgrades. It's okay, so it's right here. Mark II, lithium, the Mark I, and some titanium. I can do that right now. I can't do that, like, this deep down. But I have the resources. I've never been here, so it's kind of fascinating. That's a Reaper Skull. I have to watch my depth because we're reaching the limit. What are you? Nickel. That was browner than I thought that the nickel was, but I guess I'm used to it in a blue setting instead of a red one. Lithium? No. Oh, hi.
Detecting alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Well, hiya, buddy. Ow. Don't do that. Stop doing that. That's too hot.
Seek fluid intake.
That's the last of my concerns right now, PDA. Okay, I feel safe now. Okay. That was quite the adventure. I can drink water now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was very dangerous. But I think there's a structure down here. Because it's set in the middle of this chamber. Oh, go away. You swim faster than me because you're a big dragon. That makes sense. There's a lot of infected things down here. And a sea dragon that just doesn't give up. Why would he? Why would he give up? That's cold. That's what I thought it was. Okay. This seems like a safe place to repair. And we're gonna do that because this is, like, kind of rough. And I don't want to be at any lower than I have to be, durability-wise. I love the sounds that the sea dragon makes, though. Hello. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Just finished Subnautica recently. I've played it before. This is my first time in years, though. You have the same build for your front, fair. It's pretty good for digging kyanite. Or drilling kyanite? I think that's what it is. I'm exploring this cavern because I think it has the Empress Leviathan in it, because got told that it had a massive energy structure, which I don't know how it picked up on when there's lava everywhere, but I've kind of also been trying to avoid that guy, who has now seen me. YouTube, it wasn't that long, fair. I think the Empress is down here. I have no substantial proof that this is the cave, because I have found a really deep lava zone, and I don't have the Mark II, which I thought you needed to get down to the correct cave. But the lava castle, which is 500 meters starting from the entrance, you will have to have some kyanite without mining, although it will just give you one. I have some in my storage from drilling. I was hoping that would be lithium. That roar sounded far away. I'm trying to find the middle of this area. Because that's where the massive energy spike came from. Is her name Void Control? That's a really cool name. You better have a Void base. Watch out for the dragon. A few minutes ago, I also almost lost my prawn suit to the dragon. You plan on doing so? Yeah. That's not gonna reach. There's some gold, which I don't entirely care about. Because I can get that really easily from the sea treader path. and it just drops from, like, everywhere. So, I'm gonna run diagonally with the prawn suit, because it's slightly faster. You did pretty much everything. You even downloaded the seal submarine. That's fun. You've played the game more recently than me. Do you remember if this is the right cavern for finding a structure? The PDA had the little side note, but it didn't actually tell me... Well, it said in the middle, but I haven't found anything. And that seems to be the middle, but, like, I don't know what to do with that. I'm sure the sea dragon's not close by. It wouldn't do that. I believe that's silver. It is. It costs around 6 plasteel, 2 hardened glass, 2 advanced cabling kits, a kyanite, and crystalline sulfur. Fair. You think there was a bit more, but that's what mattered. Yeah. What was the incredible space it would give you? So, I actually have found a little bit of kyanite, because I have the drill arm. Is this the thing? What is this place? What is that volcano doing?
Intake recommended.
You got trapped in there once? Ah, fair. Yeah, got the hook. I won't go down here without the hook. Not at, like, not without the jump jet upgrade. Maybe with the jump jet upgrade, but, like, I definitely won't without the hook. Just do rotations around the castle. Define castle. Strange alien devices that aren't even creatures. The warpers. Yup. Do I need the depth module Mark II to be able to access it? Because I don't remember if I do. I remember getting it before I accessed it last time, but I don't remember if that was a requirement, because I didn't watch my depth the entire time. Lead. I don't need that much lead. The test module? Oh, I don't know the names of things. I'm just looking for the Empress thing. Or just any kind of architect structure in this area. Because it told me it was in the center of this cave. Okay, I'm in a fairly safe place, I think. I should probably... because I need food. You can tell me where it is. I have to go back to the castle. Define castle. Like that hole in the ground? I'm gonna eat food real quick. Which I did not pre-cook. Because I wanted it to last longer. Why did I exclusively grab peepers despite them being fast? I have no clue. Was that a good use of the stasis rifle? Probably not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where I was at. I think that was this way. Like the thing with the big hole in the ground that you got stuck in at some point? I got to turn around to go to the castle. I should find some hole much shorter than the useless hole I found earlier. I don't know... Do I have to go, like, down much more? Because, like, 50 more meters and my prawn suit starts crushing. This is the big hole that I found useless. You said it was near here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Reaper skeleton. I doubt that's it. Is it this way? I don't feel like it's this way. I think I found the Reaper skeleton you were talking about. So there's the Reaper skeleton. And that way is that hole. Am I looking for something on this side? I am close to it. There's my prawn suit. I'm so nervous about the warpers, because I know that they can one-shot me. Go back to the skeleton. Don't forget to switch batteries. I should do that. I only brought one extra power cell, so we're gonna have to wrap up whatever we were doing pretty quick here. Okay, so I think I'm going back to the skeleton. It's hard to tell, because, like, I'm going at different speeds. And it's easy to get turned around. Gold. You'll ask you for that, so watch chat constantly? Okay. Is this the hole? If that's the hole, then I need the depth module. Try to check the holes with lava? Okay. Never mind. So that is the hole? Because, like, if this is the case, then I'm not going real far. This seems like the hole. I don't have a beacon. But I think I can remember where this is. Might need your help on the way back, though. So now I have to get out of here and recharge and make the depth module. And I think I need a few more nickel. That's lead. I also don't remember the way out of here, but I'm sure it's somewhere. You think I can? It's not far. Just gotta try and skip by the thing. Well, I want the prawn suit down there as well, because I want to get it out of here. Like, I just kind of want the depth module in it anyway. It's just out of the hole most of the time? Ah. How many live sea dragons are there then? Just the one? I have checked. It is right here. The prawn suit depth module Mark II. It needs 3 kyanite, some lithium, and titanium. I have all of that. The nickel I needed for something else, I don't remember what. Thank you, though. Teleport that guy away. Okay, I need to anchor to the wall here for a second. Fun fact, where you're looking affects your physics with the grappling hook. So you can kind of hop like that. If I look up, I go down, and if I look down, I can go up. Ultra high capacity tank. And the upgrade alongside. You didn't know that? It's a very niche detail, but you can get little hops out of it, so it's kinda cool. Because you can technically climb with it, without the jump jet, but it's so much more efficient to use it in tandem with the jump jet. Warper, go away. You prefer hooking onto a rock and using your thrusters? I do that too. In fact, I'm actively doing that. But while recharging, or just, well, like, in tandem using it, you also have the upgrade boost. It's fair. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't remember if I have the thing for the ultra high capacity tank. The blueprint. I can check. That was not the right button. Ultra high capacity tank. I might have. I don't have that. I've needed lithium for a bit. The crab snake caves are right next to my base, so I might end up going there and mining some. There was a lava larva. Ooh, I didn't see that. I was not looking at that. It's fine. I have like 30%. And like the Seamoth can go 300 meters down, and the Cyclops can go this far down. I'll be fine. I'm only 2,000 meters away from my Cyclops. Is it still there? No. Definitely not.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake can happen when I'm not worried about my battery. You didn't know what? Was I supposed to go through here? I've been here before. I think I remember this being a dead end. Have I entered it? I have. I have 18 hunger. I'll be fine. Then I'm on the correct path? What do you mean? Like, if I go through here, does it lead to the surface? Because I remember going from this way. I caught the Caravirus a long time before I went in there. You like how the general warnings are like, don't care what calories come from or any of the natural values, you just seek calories. Yeah. Nutritional value. I misread that. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Well, we don't really have any information on the nutrition of any of the stuff. I'm kind of surprised that we know the material components of Kyanite. I'm not worried about you, dude. Of all the things to worry about, I'm not worried about you. You even jumped on the Reaper Leviathan once for a hug? I've done that before. I'm just running low on power and want to get out before I can't come back here without the prawn suit. Because, like, the prawn suit was a fun thing to make. I don't want to make another one. Someone remind me next time I come down here. Short shock to me instantly. You don't lose health, and you barely lose 1 power. Fair. Da-da-da. I just realized I had streamer mode off on Discord. On the end game, the Seamoth is pretty useless. What's it to you?
Seek fluid intake.
I don't use it a ton. I use it as a power cell charger, does that count?
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Starvation is not
Evacuate
imminent.
immediately.
Also, Heiko has gone. Seek fluid intake. I should probably hydrate, you are correct. I really gotta eat. I have so many peepers here, and I don't need any of them, because it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not like I already used up my health pack from earlier. I always exit on the opposite side of where all of my stuff is. Raw peepers still feed you well with the water I have. I'm just gonna slash at them and eat them. I mean, like, if it gets to be a real emergency, like, eat one, but, like... I accidentally misclicked and let go. I forgot you could do that with a knife. Fair. Yeah, that's why I brought them raw, is so that they wouldn't expire. Oh, no wonder I couldn't go up. I'm in a cave. I just heard a warper. Stop that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I think they teleport away because they're no longer in production, and they have to stay around as long as they can. These things don't stop even when you're not in it. Yeah. Big scrap metal. I don't think I've ever... Well, I've been here before, but I don't think I've taken this path before back. That little cave tunnel. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard them. Slashed the mushroom once. Why? What do you mean mushroom? These things? I mean, I'll take it. I was gonna collect that stuff using the teleporters pretty quickly, but I can get the enzyme ingredient early. Okay, I should probably... Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Health. Boomerang. Cooked boomerang.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Not what I wanted to do. I'm sure that guy can give me a charge. It's important for the ending. I mean, like, I remember, this is not my first playthrough. It's just I was gonna collect that with the teleporter. I've thought about collecting the stuff as I see it, but like it's just so much inventory space for something that's just gonna go in a chest. Do I want I know I need the mushroom piece. The mushroom biome 2 / piece. I don't need to. I said it was for the enzyme like 3 minutes ago. I already knew that. I just said that I was going to collect the pieces for the enzyme at the end because I really didn't care and they were gonna sit in the chest. Lithium. Ah, lithium. Ultra high capacity tank, here I come. Is this a good use of my 11 power left? I don't care. I can swim to it from here. I can't swim to it from down there. And it honestly doesn't seem to take, like, that much. Is this full? It is full. Lithium is the least reactive element, exactly. Just a little floating bit left. Worth it. I'll be set on lithium for at least, like, 2 items worth of crafting. Yeah, lithium is so not unreactive. Sand sharks are like chihuahuas. They just sit there and bark at nothing, and they don't really do that much damage. I mean, like, sure, like, they could bite you, but, like, they really don't do that much. They bite, their bite to hit accuracy is, like, not 0.2%. It's such a low ratio. Because they're just constantly biting, and they're not hitting, like, anything. Yeah, but there's an exception. When you get into the Aurora Room, they can follow you up there. That's fascinating. I didn't know they could do that. I've been in the Aurora before, but, like, I just haven't brought a sand shark. But they are just puppies. I'm sure Reyes would agree. Not only are they useless danger-wise, but they're also chomped. They look like some kind of insect. Fair. I can see my base from here. It's almost like I was going to it. Okay, so we do need to let this charge for a bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it's gonna be a lot faster than that time that I completely ran out of power. Have a peeper. And a deep shroom. Yours is located in the red kelp next to the jelly shroom cave. Fun. I just need my oxygen, which I don't have space for because I'm carrying so much lithium and water. You use it to run your base on thermic energy? Fun. I forgot to grab the thing out of my inventory. I should probably make a second high capacity, but, like, that's some glass and silver, and I'm just gonna make that the ultra high. Of course I need another lithium because I put it away. And then just because it's simpler, I will go ahead and cooked paper. Does anyone think I should take Gary fish next time? I think I should take I think I should take some Gary fish so that I don't have to swim fast to hunt them down. Flashing lights warning because I hate the purifier, but I put that back down. Try to salt them as well and carry a lot of water. I don't need to salt them. Why would I salt them? I'm not killing them. Alive, they last forever. I can just release them and then hit them with a knife. And like salting them, or is it cured food? I can't see the stats, but it like drains a ton of water. That is not what I wanted to click on. Like, I'm fully happy just, like, having them. Once I salt them, they can't rot like this. They're alive. They're, they're, they're not dead. There's not a case in which I would let myself starve. Like if I get to a good position and I'm at like almost starving, I'll just have one. It's not too bad. Assaulting it requires so much more inventory space that I just don't think it's worth it. I think I have the Ultra Glide. Yeah. I'm happy with the Ultra Glide. And cured fishes actually give you more hunger for just a little bit of water. I don't... Water's the resource that drains faster. I'm just gonna take a medkit from there, because I have no other way of getting them. Just grabbing some stuff to fuel the bioreactor. Peepers, bladderfish, and then I think I need titanium. I need the depth module, that's for sure. Crushing depth now 900 meters. That doesn't feel good, but it's fine. Hey, K-Star. How's it going? It's been pretty good. Fancy stuff? Yeah. I've got a fish tank of Gary fish. And also that guy. But mostly Gary fish. I only put like 4 of them in here, and then I took a bunch out, and then there's still so many of them. I have a bioreactor, I've got a prawn suit now. It's very fancy. I have to look at the recipe for the Mark II again. Kyanite 3 I can do. Lithium 2? Is that a bad thing? Well, there's just a lot of Gary. There's a large percentage of Gary. Do I plan on modding my worlds when I'm done? I don't plan on modding worlds, but I do plan on doing another modded ROM. Ironically, the part of it that I'm missing in this recipe is titanium. But Gary is radical and nautical. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with like a bunch of Gary. I should put some of this lithium away. You lost your spot as the first one. Yeah. I don't know how the XP system works. I have no clue. Oh, why did it scroll so much? Okay, I need 5 titanium. I should have pinned the recipe, but now that I know that I only need titanium, it's fine. You still don't understand the EXP thing? I don't, I have zero clue. I know that Koi somehow can't. Aether? Either. Either. I'm good at reading. Will you do a research on them? Alright. Works for me. Yeah, Koi just doesn't get XP. There's the titanium I needed. The point is to reward the creator? What does that mean? Does y'all getting XP like have any rewards? I have zero clue. Doesn't that like incentivize spamming in chat? Also, don't spam in chat. Maybe it's a setting. You wouldn't mind opting out of it. The crown's putting you a bit off. Oh, that's fair. Bronze suit Mark II. Let's go. Contributes to my YouTube growth? Does it just like, in which way? Does it just push the live stream to more people? I mean, like, I know that general engagement improves it, but just, like, the XP improve it more? I have no clue. Is there anything else I was gonna make? The thermal reactor is very tempting. What does polyaniline take? Gold and hydrochloric acid. Deep shroom and salt. Do I have 1 deep shroom. I would need, just, like, 5 more? Which isn't gonna happen right now. Maybe after. You believe the analytics judges that, and it's meant to be a visual thing? Not sure. It's more complicated and has to do with livestream chat. Does have a somewhat effector. Fair. I can plant it, I forgot about that. Try to also make an upgrade for my prawn suit. What upgrade? An upgrade is not hyper specific.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel mildly betrayed, and I was gonna feel so betrayed if that didn't give me seeds. The upgrade is the reactor boost? What do you mean? Reactor boost? Like the thermal reactor? Where are those growing? I don't know, I'll find out. Oh, my thrusters? The jump jet upgrade? I need 2 nickel for that. I think I only have 1. That's what I needed the nickel for. But we kind of got out in a hurry. I have 1 there. I have 0 here. And 0 here. Alright. I should charge the other power cell that I have as the backup. Then it'll be at like 7% charge. See ya, you're sleepy. See ya. Have a good night. Cuddlefish. Subscribe, by the way. Thank you. Bye. I don't think you have power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You don't. You actually can't put the cuttlefish in the bioreactor. I'm very certain of this. For no reason, I'm saving the game first. You can put the egg in? Yeah, I'm clicking. You can't. You can only put organic items. I don't need salt. Don't be a scrub, put the critter in the reactor. I tried. I tried. Uh, oh, what do I need? Oh, my repair tool could use a new battery. Da-da. Okay. Oh, my sea glide could too. Da-da. Also, K-Star, how dare you? It's such a cute critter. Look at him. Look at him. Ignore the Gary fish that are swimming around everywhere, being very distracting. Aww. You know, he can do tricks outside, I just really don't want to let him outside, because, like, what if he gets eaten? You're at 90%. Hmm. Uh... I'm not sure what to make right now. I have so much lithium for, like, the first time. Um... Hmm... We're gonna check on the deep shrooms while we're waiting for that to charge. Where is our power coming from? Because I think it's just a bioreactor right now? I don't know. 78%. Uh, there's our power. It's facing through the wall. From over here. Oh, a peeper. You didn't die to that? Fascinating. Here's a dead one. It's probably decomposed. It isn't. That one's fresh. I'll take silver. There's a wreck right next to my base. Deposit these, check on the deep rooms one more time. $97. I can wait for the deep shrooms. 99. 100. And then 3 of those are for eating, and 1 of them is for slicing. And by eating, I mean not eating. It hurts me to do that, like, physically hurts me. Oh, I need salt. I wonder if I can get salt. Hydrochloric acid. Now I need more deep shrooms. Okay, now we have to debate whether I get the jump jet upgrade before or after. I accidentally picked up another Gary fish, but you know what? It's fine. I'm pretty sure there's been like 3 new ones since I've been. Very well. The thermal reactor. The thermal reactor is pretty easy. It's also why I grabbed the silver. Where is it? Yeah, I just need a normal iron kit. Which means I need a silver from here. That I... Alright. I guess I didn't have one. Guess I had to... Like, I guess I already stored that. Oh, I need gold. I forgot about that part. I have gold. Polyethylene? Or polyaniline? Yeah, polyaniline. I suppose we can wait for the mushrooms. What do we do in the meantime? We have lithium. We could expand the base a little bit. The main problem there would be titanium, but there's a few bits of titanium by my reactor. Thermal reactor. Here's one. Here's a second one. Inventory full. Titanium. some lithium. Oh, I needed a titanium ingot. I forgot about that. Oh, so much stuff cluttering my inventory. I can drink some water. I guess I can charge this while I'm at it. What can I put away? I can put away the lithium until I have enough titanium. That'll work. Oh, there's a scrap. And then I need another 2 titanium. We're just gonna... Oh, there's that peeper again. Take and fly. We accept this. We have no proof that they can't fly normally. We just don't have any proof that they can. Check on the deep shroom. 72%. That's not gonna be too bad. I don't remember how many plasteel ingots this took. Hopefully not 2, but I could live with 2. And then plasteel ingot. As the peeper flies overhead. It was 2. So I'm gonna need another one. Which means more scrap. I don't need copper. Right now. Plus, there's better ways for me to get it. Gotta love the reef back sounds. Salvage there. I have room for another one. Darn, not build tool. I need scan tool. For an extra titanium or 2 there. And then that should be enough titanium? I say very knowingly. Definitely. I think it takes 8 per ingot, but I'm not 100% sure. I also hope this doesn't, like, start flooding my base, because I actually have 0 proof that it will stop. Well, not stop, just, like, not flood my base. Ow. All that for assault. How dare you. And then that. And then I need the 2 from this cabinet. And then, as it turns out, it was 10. And I do need 1 more. Where can I find one titanium? And where is that light coming from? Or it was, because there was a corner of the cave that was lit that I have zero clue where the light was coming from. The ultra high capacity tank is really big. Titanium. And that should be all we need for that. We're actually very close to completing the game, all things considered. I don't know if we'll do it in this stream or the next one, but if I can just knock it out tonight, that would be good. All I need, basic materials, titanium ingot. There's an end goal for Subnautica? Yeah, it has a full story and, like, ending. It's just survival along the way. I don't know how long you're gonna be watching, but I'm about to do a big part of the story if you wanna check that out. I've used almost all of my lithium that I got from that. Nah, it's fine. There's still more in the prawn suit. It's finished. I don't think I can put an aqua thing in there. Oh, no, it just expanded. Oh, no, I can see it in the floor. Okay. So I can see up there, but I can't go up there. uh... Is there such thing as a ceiling hatch? No. You always thought it was like a Lethal Company type thing? No. It's kind of like Minecraft, but like with a storyline. In that it's kind of just like a survival experience, build whatever you want to build, really, while you survive and explore stuff, including that thing, which I've been to before. But the main goal is to leave. But I can't just build a rocket because there's a big alien space laser that we saw that would shoot it down. And that's how we got stranded here, is because the big alien space laser shot it down. Okay, we need to. I wanna. The mushrooms are grown. We're making the battery thing. Going through here. Hydrochloric acid. Polyylene. Polyaniline. Yeah, polyaniline. Go over here. Oh. Ah, weird. Oh, and then I need 2 kyanite, which I have in here. I have 2 kyanite in there. And then this will generate power while I'm in the lava zone, which I'm definitely going to. Okay. I need to grab some Garys. I'll grab another health kit while I'm at it, and then head out. That's a good amount of Garys. Grab this extra water bottle while we're at it. Sorry about the flashing lights. I can't really do much about that. Uh, not what I wanted to grab from here. I wanted to... Okay. And that should be everything I need to go. Okay. And then I should just be able to go over here. Follow where the Cyclops is, which is that sub right there. What happened to you? And then 900 meters really isn't that far. I should pilot it a little bit closer to the river, I've decided. Because it is decently far away, and if it was just at the entrance, I would be able to both know how to get out and, like, know what to do. Okay. That's a ghost Leviathan. Could always become Fish Emperor. About that. The, there, there's already a fish royalty. I wouldn't want to step on those fins. There's my ship. You can't see it because I camouflaged it. Why did I camouflage it when creatures don't care about the color of it? I don't know. Overthrow the monarchy? No. The monarchy is very important to the survival of this entire planet.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
It'll be fine. Fine is a word I would use to describe it. Do you like the floodlights? I like the floodlights. It'll be fine. There's not a Leviathan right there. It's all in your head. It's fine, you don't have to complain. I did not mean to go down that ladder because I need to get to the prawn suit, which is right here. This is much closer to the Lost River. Oh, there's an infected crab squid. My power is at full. Ah, now it's not at full. The warper is fine. It's not gonna do that. Why don't I have a repair tool in my hotbar? Excuse me, Mr. Warper Buddy. Excuse me, Warper Buddies. I shouldn't have to loop you like it's Dead by Daylight. Quick throw pellet, exactly. That was such a long loop for no reason. I mean, I've seen longer loops in DBD, but, like, that's in a much larger space. You can't zap my power, Crab Squid. Ow. But it's fine, because I'm just gonna park on top of one of these, and then my power will charge. Yeah, there it goes. The only thing I really can't get down here is water. Which is why I bring so much of it. Oh, somewhere around here is a cave that goes deeper. And if I can get to that cave... I have water all around me. I mean, yeah. That's how that works. That's definitely how it works. I can just open the prawn suit and drink it. Here's the way down. I recognize that rock. I recognize that jelly shroom and these green pools of water. Into the Lost River. Kind of reminds you of the, back in elementary, how dense you were to think, how could you live off soda and no water? That's so fair. I came in from over there, but I have to go over here. because over here is a big drop. And there's a gargantuan leviathan skeleton. It's real big. Its tooth is bigger than me. Its small teeth are significantly bigger than me. Do I have to go this way? Or do I follow the skeleton? I don't remember. Pretty sure I can take it. It's nothing but a kitten inside. Exactly. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, there we have a skeleton of a dragon. And that one's still around. This dragon is still very alive down there. Fish. Lots of fish. Whee! The creatures and environment are so detailed. They're so cool. Have you seen the Reaper Leviathan? If you haven't, I urge you to like look up a picture. They're so cool looking. And to think this game is like 11 years old. And that like I can just take a second to look at something like that. I don't remember the screenshot key. But like look at that. It's so pretty. It's thread and like light blue serpent thingy, yeah. It has mandibles that are so cool. And its eyes are just like pure black, and it hunts using echolocation. More lithium. I'll take note of that. I'm not gonna have to worry about battery power down here. I'm pretty sure it's like 50 degrees Celsius, half the boiling point of water, like everywhere. That's so much energy. It uses echolocation, yeah. If you can hear it, it can see you. Have I scanned one yet? Databank. Geological data. No, not geological. Indigenous life forms. I'm looking for fauna. Carnivores. Not carnivores. I have the skeleton scanned. I don't have the live one scanned, because it's kind of dangerous. It has burns to it because it was eaten by the dragon. Go into a ditch and pray? That's kind of what I've done before, but the mandibles can grab you. Scan it? I might do that. I'll do that before I, like, fully leave the planet. Is this a pit, or is that an area to a new, like, to the deeper zone? That's a pit. How can those big things grab you? Well, it's these little arms here. The arms on its face can reach out. This is the zone I have to be in. You hear that, K-Star? Makes you grateful to be a land dweller. They've gotten people on land before. And there's another one of its skeletons. Now you might be wondering, if this is really big, like, its jaw is bigger than me, you can compare it to my leg there, then what ate it? You might be wondering. And, I'm sure we'll see it shortly. I'm sure we have nothing to worry about. Don't worry about those roars in the background, it's fine. Simple, Kirby, exactly. Kirby either is a god or could kill God, and I do not care if there's a difference. Is that a little solo piece of kyanite? It is. I should drink water. There we go. It's fine. Yeah, Kirby makes dragon noises now. And this Reaper skeleton, I think, is how I know that I'm near this pit, which is useful. The Warpers really don't want me down here. So fun fact, those little teleporty guys are, they're CIA agents. And by that I mean they're actually they're robots that work for the former government of this place that was run by aliens. And what they're doing is they're trying to kill everything that is infected with the virus so that the planet is no longer infected with the virus. Now, the thing about that is that I am infected with the virus, and I won't let them kill me. But they sure can try.
What you seek.
One second.
Help you.
It is a virus called the coronavirus that is, it basically completely shuts down your immune system. Like, just completely, meaning that you'll die to something else. Oh, there's the buddy. There's Kirby. Do you like Kirby? Kirby is cool. We have nothing to fear, which is why I'm stepping into here. I don't have a teal tablet. I have an orange tablet, because I thought I would need an orange tablet. Give pets? So his entire mouth can fit this thing. And I would rather not. But I do have to explore this structure. And because of that, here, have some pets. Take the pets. Take the pets. I'm more worried about the warpers than it. I can see the skeleton? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was focusing on my drill. So I'm not 100% sure where to get the cyan tablet. And I really, really thought that was going to use an orange tablet as a key. So what I'm gonna do is go over here and then be right back. Alright guys, be right back. Hi. Okay. So I just realized if you're the Dreamless Archive, does Daydream just like not get to like visit? Is that what happens there? Okay, so I'm gonna look up where to get the correct tablet real quick. because I completely forgot. If this was my first playthrough, I wouldn't be looking it up, but it's not my first playthrough, and I don't feel like remembering something from a while ago. Because you can't... Wait, because I can't enter dreams, not because the others can't dream. Because you can't enter dreams? Okay. So I think I have to make my way back up just to come back down here. Because I need a purple tablet to get the blue tablet, and the purple tablet is at the surface. Which does unfortunately mean that I have to go back up. I don't know why I can go so fast while doing that. That's kind of insane. You only slept 6 hours? Aw. Gonna jump off. Have a good night. Good night. Good night, K-Star. Hope you sleep well. Look, it's a lava puppy. Your team won though? Fun. Hockey? I actually don't know. What sports do you pay attention to? I think it was hockey. Because of the one thing. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought, but, you know, I just had to confirm. Does that mean that if I attach to one of these guys and then just, like, sidewalk... If you attach yourself to a corpse, and then walk... Get back your corpse. When Snake Puppy? When finished with this one. For now, you can have Dragon Puppy, which is right there. There's Dragon Puppy. Do you like Dragon Puppy? You like all puppies, so you do like the Dragon Puppy. Does the Dragon Puppy tie you over until the other puppy? Until Snake Puppy. No, then stay hungry. This could really use a repair. And then because I brought Gary fish, they'll be so easy to catch that I can catch 2 of them at once. I thought it was gonna be way harder than that. You want pie? Then have pie. You should have pie. Pie is good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I love the sounds that the dragon puppy makes. I don't like the sounds that the warper makes. That's a lie. I actually do like the sound design for the warper. I just don't like the warper. And the warper keeps teleporting fish towards me to try and kill me, but like, that was just a boomerang fish. What are you gonna do with that one, man? .1 persons, there's a piece of pie for you? Pie. Excuse me? Get off of there. I don't care if I have infinite power. I should scan you. Go away, Bitey. Ooh, big puppy. Sea dragon puppy. More deep shroom. I already have the upgrade, but more deep shroom. Stop that. What is this? Silver? I don't care. I like how you said a piece of pie as well, because it's not pie to its entirety. As long as I have food, which there is fish variants down here, and water, which I brought some of, I'll be fine. I love the upgrade that makes me recharge when I am in a, like, hot area. Now we're going up. Just gonna fling myself up here. I don't know how it's the same temperature right here, 50 degrees Celsius, as it was right next to the lava, but, like, I'm not gonna complain. Dodge that warper. You need more sleep? Fair. Uh, that is an ideal night of sleep for me. Hey, stop that. You're not supposed to do that. I say fully known, it's exactly what that guy is programmed to do. Or are you gonna go get more sleep, Reyes? Has good stream, you sleep now. Good night again. You'll probably wake up by the time, like, before I finish streaming, if this follows suit with some of the other streams that I've had about Subnautica. I wonder if it's faster to get to the Cyclops in the prawn suit, or without. Not for, like, me to the Cyclops, but for the Cyclops to my base. Just retracing our steps here. How dare I not have enough jump boost? And then that's the sea dragon. Of which the inside looks like a mess. Because it's several plated, fused into one wall. And then I think I just need to go up here. This seems right. I'm getting closer to the Cyclops. I think I'm gonna have to enter the lava zone like 3 times.
Seek fluid intake.
Both of the intakes, both at once. And then we have to go up there, past the big-toothed puppy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I know what I just grabbed onto? Not a clue. Am I gonna take it anyway? Yup. Excuse me? Go away. You're not even dangerous. You're just cool looking. You did like 20% and then ran away. I'm just going through the fog. If I'm here, then I think I have to go this way. To get back. Which I honestly almost am. Of course, grappling there didn't spawn the thing where I thought it would. It cares about your arm for where the grapple comes from, but it doesn't like where the line leads to, but it cares much less when it's where it spawns from. It spawns from below it, no matter where. Like there, that was a fairly accurate, but like there, it shoots from below, and that's kind of annoying. It's probably like that so you can't Spider-Man perfectly or something, but if I can just park that like closer, that would be lovely.
Emergency. Starvation.
Okay, I should probably eat
Calorie intake
food
immediately.
before. Oh, that didn't get cut. Lord, my other Gary. Oh, there you are. These are so slow. I forgot about the Degassi base here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I don't think I need to dock at the Cyclops. Technically. I could just go back. I have plenty of power. You can't do anything. Stop acting like you can. You just took like a very small bite. I'm not even concerned about it. Yeah, it's just like a very small nibble, and then you walk. That guy has done more damage to me. Oh, okay, you took a bite that did 14% damage. And it doesn't even matter because I'm out of here. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Time to head back to base. Okay, so I need to head back. I don't need to go to base. I guess I could use, like, a resupply, but, like, I don't specifically need to go to base. How am I doing on food? Okay, I'm down to 2 daiquiris. I'll resupply on the Garys, but otherwise... Welcome back. Thank you. How's it going, Day? How are you doing this Monday night? How is your sickly feeling? Okay, so I need to resupply on Gary's. I'm gonna charge her this while I'm at it. You're mostly okay? Yay! Stressy? That's fair. Same. Do you like my Gary tank? There's a bunch of Garys. They're my food source right now. I'll grab 2 more water bottles. So many little fish. Exactly. And they're all called Gary fish. What else do I need? I'll take my ion cubes. You're inactive. That's not fun. Grab some of these. And another Gary fish, because why not? You can never have enough Gary fish. And my biofuel is, like, reacting. Where? Okay. And then, should I take the sea moth to the island? I'll take the sea moth. I don't use the sea moth a whole lot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That cloudy thing right there is an island. There's one over there, too. There is a Reaper at that island, which I didn't quite think about, but it's fine. Oh. I'm driving diagonally because, like many games, Subnautica is a very balanced and, like, well... what's the word? Bug-free game. And going diagonal is faster than going normally. There's a Reaper right there. We don't worry about it, though. That's a big fish. That's closer to me than I want. But I'm sure it couldn't get my Seamoth right here. I'm sure I couldn't get my Seamoth right there. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Somewhere in a cave. Oh, here's my purple tablet. Can I drop this? I can drop this on land. Scan that real quick. I don't really want to go in here yet, but I know I'm going to have to later, so I'm going to use this purple tablet for that.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Data terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Another ion cube. I got an achievement for being here.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic.
You keep adding gear systems to all your glitch builds? Fair. It's fun, having multiple speeds. Yeah, hi Koi again.
Unknown language. Attempting
You see,
translation.
that's the nice part about having friends as viewers, is that they can interact with each other when they wouldn't have normally. Well, not like wouldn't have, but like, it's kind of like bumping into a friend, but like digitally. I've thought about making one here. Deep Sea freaks you out, so you'll never play this game yourself, but a lot of the aspects are so cool. They are. Deep Sea basically, like, reverse freaks me out. Like, I'm kind of drawn to... things that would cause most people thalassophobia. There's a purple tablet. That's the purple tablet I needed. I have no clue where I am, but here's a Doomsday device. It's more that it's unexplored. That's so fair. I want to use the tablet I just got here.
Control room lies beyond this doorway.
I do. I think I have to. But I think there's another purple tablet on the island. Energy core. Content warning. Hokey things.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Yeah.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary
Ow.
databank.
Ow. On step gearing instead of gradual raise on the other one? Ah. rifle. Is this where I came in? No, no, it's not. It most definitely is not. Ooh, an ion cube. Okay. I think that's everything I need from inside here. Go back up. Because I don't feel like swimming out there with a Reaper and the things. Without any real arrow, the slow speed is currently like 500 kilometers an hour, and the fast speed is like 1600. That's pretty good. I don't know where I came from. There's a data terminal. Just looking for all the stuff to scan here. I already have that data. Okay. Sea Day, this is a land exploration game. Definitely. Lithium, lithium. Of course it was here. I'm not going down there yet.
Seek fluid intake.
Gaia.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How? Get away from me. There's the purple tablet I was looking for. Back to the Seamoth. We don't worry about our health bar here. It's so fun to fly with mouse controls. Is that with the aiming servo or the ones I gave you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I know a way to get this off of here. This is a good time to scan a warper. That one currently is aiming servos fair. What are you gonna teleport there? way I see it, we have two options. We'll leave it here, or coax a Reaper Leviathan into getting it, and then freezing the Reaper Leviathan. What do you think, chat? Alright. Interesting, Shadow. Not being able to go on land means that your entire job will never be able to be done. Well, I see a Reaper. And I see a Warper. And I didn't bring my gravity gun. I think I'm just gonna swim back. I don't need... You can stay there. You're safe. I'm only, like, 1,000 meters from my base. I've swam more than that to get to the prawn suit. We're gonna go to the top of this island. Why? Because humans are obsessed to getting to the top of things for some reason. So there's your cave. Ow.
Calorie intake recommended.
What happens if I do drop you on land? Oh, you go swimming into the rock. Fair enough.
Vital signs.
Stop that.
stabilizing.
Cut down a tree. Ate it. I think this is just a swim. You can actually see a map of the area that does not include creatures. Oh, Koi, have you done any armor panel testing? This swim's fine. I can just press X and then let go. Stretch. Drink water. Find out that my water bottle is out of water. Be right back. I'm back. Isn't too bad. Poor Bumblebee, though. You've not done any of the damage testing things yet? Fair. I played some Trellickers today, but I didn't do them either. I actually have a video clip of what I did do, though, and I will DM that too, real quick, because I think it's cool. Duh. Just gonna turn streamer mode on, because I booted up Discord after OBS was open and streamer mode was off. Go over to that. Okay. Should be sending. You know, I could have been autopiloting while that was happening. Okay. How's our Gary fish supply doing? Pretty good, and we're good on water, too. We're gonna grab a bed kit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a bed kit from here. And then I am going to double check and look up the alien thermal power plant located in the inactive lava zone. The slow speed is now 400 kilometers per hour, much slower. I mean, that is like 20% slower, which is kind of a lot. Okay. Um, okay. I should repair this. I will repair this, and then we should be able to go do everything. We're probably not going to build the Neptune today. I don't know, depends how cheap it is. Okay, I have to go this way. But I can get a speed boost if I step up on top of here. And then... and then completely screw up the way to get a speed boost. That's actually how I have to do it. Nothing in that forest can do anything to me. This blurred layout now has so much changes that you can't... wait, that you can do it really needs to be turned or you won't get enough power. You can do it really needs... so many changes that you can do it really needs to be turned. I'm very confused. Due to it. Tuned, not turned. I get it now. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like some angle changes, I imagine, like, block placement of how far out the things are. Oh, go away. You didn't even bite me that time. The fish got in the way of me grappling it. It also uses pistons that are stackable. So you need to find how many pistons works best. Fair. Go down. Get that guy out of here. You can add so many pistons, the speed goes backwards. That's kind of funny. I'm navigating well, because right around this corner is the Lost River. I do want to check something, though. Okay. I think I know where I need to go. And we're gonna try and go there as quickly as possible. Because we've been on this trip like 4 times this stream. And this should be everything I need before I have to go back and come back, like, and before I have to go and grab stuff and then come back. So the stream really is just like a whole lot of trips back and forth. I think I have to go this way. The problem is that the correct way is not specifically the intuitive way to go, which isn't, like, the game's fault. It is called the Lost River, but it is my flaw while navigating it. Oh, look, it's another ghosty. That was its bite attempt, folks. It's not gonna be able to do much. Okay. Funny thing is that that guy would have done almost as much damage. There's the dead sea dragon, which means that over here is the tree, which it is. The Lost River, more like the mapped river. This is a really pretty biome. This is part of why I wanted to build here. Ghost Leviathans really don't do that much. I'm probably gonna save the building for here, for modded, though. Of some capacity. Even if it's just like a mini base here. Honestly, like, Subnautica, like big multiplayer would be fun. You can head over to different people's bases all over the place. Some crazy person would have a base in the void. And then I think I went right. Oh, I had a bunch of lithium. I should have made the upgrade that makes these stronger. Yeah, it's too late now. I already almost died to a sea dragon once this stream. It's fine. The sea dragon's mouth is like the really the only dangerous part, because it does fire the fireballs, and if you're unaware that it's there, the fireballs can do some damage, but they really don't deal that much if you know where he is and you can just like dodge them, because they're such a slow-moving projectile. And they're fairly inaccurate, too. Like, I think they have some bullet spread. Or fireball spread. I don't know what you would call it in that case. Subnautica is such a fun game. So the signal in the middle of this one was here. It was somewhere within this volcano. And we have to find the entrance. It's called the castle for some reason. There's the entrance. Sounded like the sea dragon's up now. Sure sounds like it. Think he came from that way? You see, when this was the entrance, I thought that it would be, like, a little bit more technical than this bridge. What are the architects doing? There's no way that guy can get in here. Like, I don't have to be concerned about anything right here. I think one thing I like about Subnautica is that they put a lot of thought into the presentation. I forgot warpers could teleport, which is kind of their entire thing and a namesake. I do have one thing to be worried about in here, and it's something that could technically one-shot me. Like, not like that, but like... Oh, of course it's falling into lava.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stop that. I believe this is not quite where I head out. And by head out, I meant out of the prawn suit. But also drilling stuff, so... Ion cubes are going to be very important for me shortly. I have an ion cube. I have a few. Where does this lead? We'll find out. And here comes the cutscene that I forgot about. I believe I am in the island now? Yes. Yeah, because that's the rifle. So that's an easy way to get all the way down here. And that should have happened way sooner. Why are you standing up? Did you fight? Are you guarding me? Okay, so that's the exit. That's where I came from. Then there's the down here. Which I should probably be exploring on foot. Is this where I use the tablet? I don't remember. There was also a force field upstairs, and I just don't want to get that one wrong. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I forgot to pause while I was looking at stuff, didn't I?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is not the place where that happens. I am glad I didn't assume it was. That is a different thing entirely. I should have gotten to, but also, like, who's gonna... I'm not gonna make a second purple tablet when... Or is it? It's probably up, because I searched from the middle down. When it costs, like, 2 diamonds and an ion cube, that's way too expensive. I can teleport back here and do that one later. I should have looked through the store, because it's, like, right there. And here we are. Just did something kind of smart. You think you over zero dragged your build, so now you can add all the decoration you want and not care about the drag. That's fun.
Come here. To me.
We don't worry about that. That's just the voices inside our head. I should repair this. Oh, right. It was in a cave. It wasn't just the exit. I forgot about that part. And there was a pretty mean warper last time I was out here. There it goes. Travels faster than the fly cannons on it? That's funny. Does it not add the speeds, like most projectiles? Because I know that most projectiles just add the speed together. Subnautica 2 is gonna come out at some point, I hope, and it's gonna be good. Am I looking too high up? Because I think I actually did have to climb. Yeah. This seems about right. Is that guy trying to shoot at me through the wall? Bro, how did you see me? That is a dedicated sea dragon. It's kind of hard to test because they disappear quickly, but they blow up in my face. Ah. It would make sense that if they had a set speed, I guess. Where do I go? I don't know how to get out. It's probably the first time that anyone's ever needed a pathfinder. Did I enter from here? You upped your notches one by one and they got closer with constant firing until it hit me? Okay. That's one way to test. I very likely came from here. This makes a lot more sense. There's a ton of just, like, free kyanite in here that I just don't need. Because I mined one drill vein, and that was enough. Okay, finally, the way out. Oh, it's just a diamond. What am I gonna use for that? Like, use that for a tablet? Nah. And then all we have to do is go down here. I don't even need to see the big guy. I don't need to go down here. Do I? Is that an access point right there? This is an access point. The big hole is useful. You just see that chunk load in. And getting to the end point from here is so much faster. And there's the big guy. You added 2 panels to display the gear. Ah, that's fun. Okay. And now I need food. Can I drop them in here? I cannot. Couldn't alter the colors manually, so it's light blue lowest, and then dark blue, purple, pink, red. Ah. You could use a math block if you wanted to change it. Like, you could have it start somewhere else by, like, minusing or adding something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sure there's nothing important in here. Ooh, spider guy. I love that guy. He's so cool. You know what, prawn suit? Stay here. I love the little animation it does before it sits.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Strange carving. You like the red since you lowered the brightness and it's a dark crimson? Ah, that's fair. Circular object. Rudimentary tablet. Time to scan all the stuff on the other side. Alien technology. Thanks, I didn't pick up on that one. Translation device. Empty case. Nanobots. That's fun. Unusual box. Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. Alien object. Alien building block. Huh. That sound played twice for me, and I don't know why. There's a lot of tunnels here, and I don't think any of them matter. There's a, egg there. There's nothing in this one. Or this one. Maybe that room didn't matter as much for progressing. Well, we'll just start on this one. Oh, right, this is the teleporters. I might actually have to go back to my prawn suit in a minute. That's fine, it's just a little, damage. Oh, yeah, the pipes. I like the pipes. I don't know why that sound played twice again. You know what, I'm gonna... I think down is the way to go for now. I have a really dumb idea. It was a dumb idea. There's an invisible wall there. The peepers. And then I can go this way, which I think is the way actually to go up. This is such a cool game. We can go fire up this teleporter. How many ion cubes do I have on me? 4 left. Okay. There's more in the prawn suit. You're getting kind of bored of building. Fair. That's very fair. Hmm. There's no way that was the only blue tablet. I unlocked the ability to synthesize them when I used it, right?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Yeah, I unlocked the ability to synthesize them. I can go down. I don't have to. It's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I just have to find a teleporter that sends me close to home, and then I can do it. I don't need another blue tablet. Well, I do, but I can make one easily. I have to make sure that I hang on to an ion cube, though. How upsetting would that be? If I just ran out of ion cubes and had to go grab one from somewhere else just to make the tablet. Ah, this is the egg room.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development. Calorie intake recommended.
I'll intake calories in a minute. This is a baby sea dragon egg.
Integrating new PDA data.
I have no clue on that one.
PDA data.
Oh, you think this is an Empress egg? That's an ampiel. Oh, that one was still being moved in. This is cool. On to the next one. Which I think is the final room before we go make the key card. Ah, it's another teleporter. That's lovely. I honestly might seek Flute and take it home. Let's see where this sends me. Why is it telling me to self-scan? What's under my gloves right now? Oh. It's... Ow! Ow, stop that, stop that. Don't do that. I'll put the gloves back on, don't worry. How close am I to my base? I am 900 meters away. Can I eat you? Oh, now you're stuck in my inventory. Because I can't drop things on land. Okay. I need to eat food. That's not where the prawn suit is. Ow. I keep taking really tiny bits of ball damage. I've got IM cubes to spare. Okay, I actually don't need to get in. I just need to go down here and cook some food, and then find a teleporter.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That should be enough to tie me over until I get to my base. The double sound. I'm curious, is it just me, or do y'all hear the double sound there, too? Now we're gonna go through here and see if it's any closer. It could be further, too. It is further. The sound's doubled there, too. Okay, I don't know why my game is playing double sounds. Not 100% sure. It's been doing that since the start, but it's not playing them for all sounds, just some of the cinematic ones. Ow. Not through there. But through here. I should have probably checked these as I lit them up, but it's fine. What's a little extra walking? How close is this? 1,000. This is also pretty far. I'm 200 meters under. There's the lighting, that's correct. Surely one of these will take me to the right place.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Calorie intake recommended. It's fine. I think this is the last one I have to check. If it's under 1,000, or actually like under 900, I might just go to it. This feels like I'm in the Lost River. I'm not. I'm 600 meters down. That is not happening. However, the one that was 900 is... Don't stab me. Stop stabbing me. I know I'm infected. I'm working on it. I wonder why, like, crab squids don't get in here. Also not where I wanted to go. Ow. That is pretty funny, Koi. I love Pirates of the Caribbean music. This is the one that's 1800. I'm not going through there. Crabs, also known as the ultimate form of life. Exactly. They can go on both kinds of terrain. Ignore that they can't fly, because yes, they can.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Fascinating. One of these was on the island. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. This is a whole lot of traveling. Yeah, they can fly. Crabs can fly. They just fly. Real fast. With great certainty. This is the Lost River one. I might have to go to the one that's underwater. See, crabs can fly. Ew. You're gonna enjoy watching me play modded? Yeah. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? I guess I've streamed late, and you've been there for the other ones, so... Remember, going to the site in your prawn suit is a lot faster than not. It's fair. We just have to make the final blue tablet, and then grab the stuff.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
No, it's
care and
not.
intake immediately.
No, it's not. Starvation was made up by the shadow government. It's fine. Okay, so this is in this trench here. I remember that trench. This video is not sponsored.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shadow Wizard money Gang? We love casting spells? Yeah, but like, how did you get the money?
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, from my life pod, to get to here, I have to go... exactly northwest. It's a video on YouTube. Fair. What isn't? So many things are. So my sea moth may have gotten a little bit stuck on land, but just a little bit. I will have to check that one out later. I can't use a normal one. I could get like an object and push it off. I got it stuck on the Aurora one time. That's what happened with that. I don't think I can use the prawn suit propulsion cannon. But I don't think I want to do either of those, because those take a lot of time, and that thing is safely on a beach. And nothing can get it. Because nothing is rendered in over there. Okay. I need to grab more Garys. I need to make the tablet. I need to make the blue tablet. Which is why I'm glad I grabbed more than I needed. Make a highway? What? The prawn suit highway? I need to cook some Gary fish. Like the one where you just like grapple? I don't have the titanium for that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's so many Garys in this tank. There's just like an obscene amount of Garys in that tank. B4 200 times. Yeah, Pirates is a lot of different components coming together, which means that sometimes you do just have to play B4 like a ton of times in a row. The Noble headphones are coming in soon. Sick. They lasted me long. Just in here, I figured I'd use the fabricator since my prawn suit is charging, and I actually don't have that much. What's the word? Bioreactor fuel, or what's it called? Power generation. I can also finally put this pink cap away. Grab these two spoiled things. Actually, only this one's spoiled. Hans Zimmer is a great composer. Yeah. Da-da-da. Okay. So I have the blue tablet. I have that. Was there anything I wished I had? Other than a med kit? Honestly, I think I'm good. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then I had northwest directly. Like, almost on the dot. Blue tablets should, be free because water? Ah. How does it... Oh, I see, okay. I was confused about how a vitamin pod was a tablet, and then I realized. The escape pod to vitamin pod is a little bit of a stretch, but it's fine. You're just watching the stream because you're putting off a project. Fair. Tablet plus blue paint. Koi gets it. I don't get speaking, but Koi gets the assignment. And then I just have to drop down into this ridge. I think into this cave. Yep. Perfect. This is so much faster. Science is imaginative. Prawn suit, you can stay here. Guys, look, it's a big room. It's the end of, it's a big room. There's nothing down there, don't worry about it. But it's a big room. How do we get up there? I'll dive in the water. Guys, it's a big platform.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone.
The Doomsday device never worked,
Now they're gone.
so it didn't have any power.
We have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
This is such a big Leviathan. Take your time. Are you gonna stop, or do I have to keep... Like, if I'm gonna scan you, what's gonna happen here? Well, you're using imagination. I'd like to pull a quote from you directly, but Koi, my explanation is scientific, yours is imaginative. Yep, still very infected. So I may have not brought an ion cube. There's one in the prawn suit. We don't have to worry.
Scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem.
So it's perfectly fine that I completely forgot another energy cube, because there's one in the prawn suit. And also, I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, I just had to swim into the land. Fine, I'll use the slant. You do like that the creatures do real things instead and just ignoring you unless agitated? Yeah, it's really fun. It is a cube of energy. I will pull up the PDA databank. Artifacts. Where's Ion Cube? I actually don't know. Oh, why do I have to get up? Fine, I'll take Tide. I actually did think about that. Tide doesn't like going on air. Tide doesn't like getting out of this pool. Spider-Man. I think that's the rest of the note. Well, I have been using the chats, you see. I'm waiting for them to charge up. But as soon as I get out of the water, the jets really like to stop working. I had to fling myself using the looking up and down thing. You just saw the proof. It was me struggling. Yeah, so I'm not sure about just do a wall hop. What do you? That's not a thing. I forgot to grab the ion cube. What's your idea? I tried that. It killed all of my upwards momentum as soon as I went past the apex. That was actually the first thing that I tried to do while going. There's stalkers here. There's like bone sharks. This is an this is a biome. Probably scan this. Why, hello there.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the
Like,
world outside.
each one of these is like 4 times the size of my head. Like, it's kind of
They
insane
could not hear me.
how big this creature
If you
is.
help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Alright. Fine. Well, I tried to scan it earlier, and it wasn't that it wasn't moving, it's that I couldn't scan it. It wasn't that it was moving, it was that, like, I got close to it, and then the scan feature did not pop up. So I'm left-clicking, and, about that left-click there. I thought that I had to download that to get the blueprint. Because it didn't tell me that I got hatching enzymes as a thing. Inventory. I remember that you have to craft the hatching enzymes. I don't see them.
30 seconds.
They would be here, probably. It's not here? What do you mean?
Oxygen.
You have to go around and do some side quests. I've searched this entire facility. It's in this facility. I... Probably not. I mean, you can look it up, but like... Oh yes, because I just can't get up. Until I swim into it and clip through. I can't walk upstairs. That's so many tabs. Why do you have that many tabs? That's like borderline too many tabs. No, but you know the history exists, right? You can go back and look at the things that you have in your save later. You don't have to have the tab open. You clear it 20 times a day. I find that not believable. That is close to once an hour. We're gonna see where this takes me and gather whatever fauna is there. You forgot YouTube had ads? It doesn't for me.
Calorie intake recommended.
You're always recommending calorie intake. Is this the place where I already have the sample? It is. It's the one place I already have the sample. Boy recommended fluid intake. Recommended as in, like, but Koi's the one doing it, not the as in past tense. Well, sometimes you intake food, I think. I realized after that there are people that don't eat food because their stomach can't digest properly. So I'm gonna go back to my life pod. You missed your number one. Yeah, I have no clue what happened to it. I ate it, sorry. Going diagonal is slightly faster in the prawn suit.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, someone else has it on this stream. There have been more chatters today. Oh look, it's my life pod. It's a 5-way tie for first. Subnautica biome placement is wacky, what do you mean? It's not in my thing. After I activate the warp gate, what does it mean?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
It's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, I remembered why I kept keeping peepers on me. It's because they feed for so much more than the Gary fish. And they give them water. Because that was 32, and I bet this will be, like, way less. It's 13. It's less than... It's not less than. It's around a third. Sorry about the flashing lights. Okay, I need to pick up some Gary fish. I probably have unsustainable Gary farming techniques, but also this is kind of really funny. I'm just gonna put you in a chest. You forgot you had to raise your volume and always get your ears flashbanged? RIP. So I think I have to go back there. I have to go back there because I didn't power up the final gateway. I don't want to. I don't think that would be an entertaining video. I have a different Subnautica video idea. It's just like not that tedious. I would need so many scanner rooms. Where's my hook going? It was just spinning. Wait, what is it hooked onto? Okay, where's that trench? That's just one health. I feel like that challenge has been done before. I feel like more complicated challenges have been done before. My Subnautica video isn't a challenge. Like, my Subnautica video idea isn't just quite a challenge. Now, like, I, the player, well, yeah, but, like, the easiest way to code that is just to give everything one life. Like, all of the vehicles, because, like, if I... That would be so hard to code. I don't have experience. I don't have much experience in game design. I shouldn't say any. But that would take so much code. I should have grabbed another ion cube. Why aren't you sitting down?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am almost 15k down. Does that mean that if I get in the water down here below that, the Cyclops will start just... Not Cyclops, the prawn suit will just get crushed? There's a big fish in these waters. There's someone that beat it while holding their breath for every second of oxygen that they needed. I don't know about that one. Did I put ion cubes in the gateways too early? What do you need from me? What can I do? You keep sitting here. You just needed me to be here. That I went back to my base for nothing. Thank you.
With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Um,
New blueprint acquired.
there, I can check on Bumblebee. This is 1,600 meters away from my life pod. It's so inefficient to use the thing here. Careful of Reaper. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna check on Bumblebee, and then I will be right back. So there's Bumblebee. You think you're gonna head out? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the Reaper. There's a Warbird. Get out of here. Okay, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna pin this. Sea Crown I can get in the water that she's in. It's either that or the ice stock, but I think I know where the ice stock is. Of course that's an invisible wall. Where was that teleporter? There it is. I'm not even gonna worry about the Reaper Leviathan. Or that Warper. Well, that was weird. That sure was strange. I want the Warpers to just stop attacking me as swiftly as possible. Gabe's Feather isn't on the list. Sea Crown, Ice Stock, Ghostweed. Sea Crown, there it is. My inventory's full. Happy. So now you need Ghostweed and Ice Stock. It's so funny that they planted one of the materials that they needed for it right here. Ghostweed, I think, is in the Lost River. It's Ice Stock I'm worried about. Just gotta phase through the ground a little bit there. Where... Okay, so the Ice Stock is in, like, Bulb Zone, Kelp Forest, Craigfield. So that's not too bad. Oh, that is exactly what I thought it was. So what about the Ghost? That is in the Lost River. Exactly as I thought. Okay. Wee. We're gonna see where this one goes. It's probably somewhere useful. I just remembered that I have to go up the ramp, and I am now thankful that everything here is a ramp instead of stairs. I wonder if they thought about that, and they were like, oh yeah, the Prown Suit can't go upstairs, so we have to have everything be ramps. This is 200 meters down. Where am I? Okay, jump up there. But where actually am I? Because we don't really have a map. Sea Treader's Path? You can have the laser cutters. No, I want to have the scanner. I have to free up backpack space, which means eating one of those. Eye stock. Inventory. How many Gary fish do I have to eat? You're a 2x2. I'm gonna put some supplies in the front suit. So now I'm just missing the ghost one. Which really shouldn't take too long. Like, I didn't even need to take the prawn suit into here. So they built the teleporters to these places. Did they know that the resources that they were looking for were here? Because it's real convenient that they built the teleporters to the exact places where I needed to collect the stuff. And some of them make a lot of sense. Like the one at the island, that one just makes sense. The one that goes to... what is it? The Lost River, that one also kind of just makes sense. But like the one that I just went through that got me the ice stock, I don't know. Where does this one take me? Apparently if I build up speed and then hit space... oh! Something went through the portal, and I'm pretty sure it was a sand shark. Okay, so this is the Lost River one. And this really shouldn't take too long. Oh, I'm on land. Fascinating. I thought I wasn't. I thought that was a water teleporter. Ah, so it's been behind this the entire time. Where do I get ghost weed? Lost River? But it's right there. Exactly, that's my thoughts. So I found some. But, okay. It was just a little bit weird. I had to get a little bit close to the poison. Go through here. It's hard to tell when you're underwater, because this thing makes the particles for underwater, regardless. Like, if I fire this out, it makes, like, bubbles. Oh, thanks. I'll be over here. And I think this one is the one closest to my house. And my Cyclops does not have a fabricator, so none of them are close enough to there. This isn't my house. Is it? It is. You know, if I had built in one of these places, then going to my house would have been really easy. This isn't my house. This wasn't where I got the, where the mushroom one was. I mean, it might be closer. Because how far away am I? I'm 900 meters, almost 1,000. And I am directly, south. Huh. Funny how it does that. Oh, little game freeze there as I was building up speed. Okay. So that one's not too far. How? Bone Shark? He did more damage than the last Ghost Leviathan I ran into. Okay. I should be able to make it then. We're only at like the 5-hour mark. Hatching enzymes. I'm gonna check my inventory and it's gonna be so free. It's fine. We don't need we don't need like water. Okay. I will deactivate the laser this stream and then leave the Neptune. Well, I guess the Neptune isn't much content. Like that would be such a short stream. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Where am I going? I guess south. South works. Past the mountains. I think this way for going there is faster. I'm not sure about the way back, because I'm going downhill now. Okay, not somewhere around this cliff edge. It's somewhere around here. Something I didn't think about was how I would have to re-find it. I know it was dark, but also it might have been nighttime. I don't know how much I had to climb up. And I know that Ice Dog was nearby. Oh, I might just go to my usual entrance to it. This is not quite like I don't quite know where I am. Yeah, I'm only 400 meters away. I'll just go back. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I can unpin that recipe real quick. I can see my base. Okay, now northwest from here. You can't do anything to me, stalkers. Not the piece of scrap you expected. What are you up to now, Koi? Also, friendly reminder to hydrate. There's the trench. Oh, I guess I can just teleport to the laser, so that's not going to take much time. What time are we at right now? We're still under the 5-hour mark. Back on foot. I should put my stasis rifle back in my hotbar. I can hatch them. Reyes, I'm about to do an important part of the story. Welcome back. Aww. Aww. Look at them. I have not found a snake puppy, but I have found these puppies. That puppy just smacked me. And now it's time they head off. Into the world. Stalker, if you try something, I will stasis
My
rifle you and
young
kill
are
you.
swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
And I'm cured. Go ahead and do a self-scan. Normal.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial
Bug
infection.
puppies. Here, I'll follow the bug puppies for a second. Bug puppies. There's not a Reaper at this island. I don't know. Warper. There's a Warper, and I'm cured. It won't care about me. Hi, Warper. How's it going? I'm I'm finally cured of Warpers. That's what I cared about. The flesh eating immune actually it wasn't that flesh eating. The immune disorder, not disorder. The immune what's the word? Um the autoimmune disease? Yeah, I'm gonna that one wasn't the main focus. I really cared about the Warpers. Because now I'm completely immune to Warpers, and that's the best part of the game. You like the bug puppy. Have you seen the bug puppy before? Or was this your first viewing? I turned that corner, and something very weird happened, and I have no clue what it was. I have no clue where I'm going. Where am I? You think you've seen videos with this game? Fair. They're very cute. Best bug puppies ever. I think I have to go back down. Well, these aren't stairs. You're still tired. Yeah, that happens. Mild content warning part 2. I'm gonna get stabbed by a robotic arm, but it's gonna be fine. It's just like a shot. which is why it's a content warning. This is where it happens. The entire thing deactivated. Which means that I don't have to worry about the laser. I don't remember where this leads. Not at all. Oh, right, it leads to the... Okay. This is one of the lava bases. This is the castle. Okay, so I want to get back to... Okay, well, let's look at blueprints. That's so cheap. How much is the, That's also decently cheap. Hi. You're watching me on two. Why are you watching me on? Is it like wide, or is it just like you have done two different monitors? Oh, on your phone and laptop? Ah, why? I'll just be up here. It's fine, because there's baby, bug puppies, and they'll cleanse the world. This is definitely where I wanted to be. I definitely didn't want to be over here. Why am I on your phone and laptop? Ah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think this one is where my home is. It is. Because I'm only like 200 meters down. Oh, I have to go back to my Cyclops, don't I? I'll make all the stuff and then do that. That's definitely one I wanted to grapple to, that boomerang fish. The boomerang fish again, that's exactly what I wanted to grapple to. You missed your 7-second delay. Does that mean that you want to be on call? Because I did invite you. And I was gonna say something about it, but I figured it was too early in the morning now. That's what I figured. Okay. I need a computer chip. How do I make that? I can do that. I have a gold. I have table coral. Now I just need copper. Where's copper? Good old CU. Why is copper CU? I guess it's because cobalt is CO, but like... And cobalt doesn't have another easy... like, distinction. I guess you could have been CP. Copper? What's wrong with how I say copper?
Seek fluid intake.
I'll seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. I already forgot about last time. It was like 3 days ago. That's too much to stick in my memory. Inactive. Okay, so I have to take that. That is something that I have to do now, because it's gonna take a while. Did I only get 3 that time? Scam? It's because I had 3 inventory slots, but scam? I guess I only need 3, but like...
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, you would recommend calorie intake. Titanium. You had a dream that we did a collab. That's totally possible, but also no. Where did my mobile vehicle bay end up? I think it ended up over here? Is that it floating all the way over here? No. Why not? Because you don't stream. That's the only reason. Eventually, absolutely. I might have forgotten another titanium ingot and the lead. I may have done a forgetful. Well, there's my titanium ingot. Grab this one. I might have 2 in base, but just in case, I'm gonna grab. I'll just eat that just because. Why am I using this fabricator? Because my base is low on power. And I definitely didn't just accidentally do it. Gary. Gary.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, and then I need lead. Which I keep in the left chest here, except how I keep it in the right one, too.
here. Must be
Fine.
constructed in deeper water.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to look down and climb back up after jumping off. That's exactly what I wanted to do it. That's exactly the direction that I deployed it in, too. How did it know? It just keeps deploying in that... I'm just gonna...
Cannot build here. Must be
What do you mean you
constructed
need
in
deeper water? That's plenty deep. I should point it. I should point it out. That said pick up when I clicked. That said climb, but the first time it said pick up. Fine, I'll put you in deeper water. Do you like that? There it is. Yo. I have no clue. Like, I do not at all remember what we need for the next materials. This is quite a big thing to have been built with that little material. That's incredibly easy. I can do that. I need more titanium, though. Maybe I should have just, like, mined a titanium ore vein. I guess it's the only ore that can be picked up through salvage, though, so it's not that bad. That's... That seems accurate. Titanium. I needed copper, but there's the copper. Titanium and copper. I'm not cheating, I just guessed really well. I'm not even kidding. I guess while I'm over here, might as well grab one of the things. Do I have inventory? I do. You don't scare me. Go away. You know what, I just realized I haven't died this entire stream. I don't think I died the last one either. And then I need to process these, which means I need a fabricator. You, lubricant, titanium, titanium ingot. lithium. I have one in there, and a whole lot more in the prawn suit. There's the plasteel ingot and the copper wire. There it is. The platform. Can I just jump up, or do I have to swim? Well, not swim. Use the ladder. I have to use the ladder. This is quite a small rocket. They're constructing it. I can move it up while they're building. I technically barely touched the water there. The way that I run with my head so stable is kind of concerning. Ugh, I need more nickel. I don't have nickel. That means I have to go get nickel. It's fine. It's fine, because I need to grow some stuff for the aerogel anyway. And we're gonna start that process first. How many rubies do I have? Do I have to pick up more while I'm at the Lost River? I do. I have to pick up one more. I can't drop it out here. I forgot it just goes straight into that pit whenever I do that. And then these three are done. Flashing light warning. Put that there. That there. I guess I have to go to the Cyclops anyway. What are you used for? Advanced wiring kit. Okay. Do I have the silver for that? I don't. That's my prawn suit. It does not. Oh, I'll go pick up some. I can pick up some silver. I were silver, where would I be? You see, the thing is that I don't want to stream for too long, but I also don't want to do a stream just for the launching. Like, that seems not fun. Ow. That did like 1 damage to me. That did 3 damage to me. Well, I know that I need another plasteel, I think. So I need that. I'm not too worried about the plasteel ingot right now. That's another piece of scrap. Now, if I were copper, not copper, silver. Chat, do you know where the silver is? Can you say silver? Chat, can you say I should have made a scanner room ages ago? But it's too late now, and the sunk cost fallacy is in full effect. Except the cost is time. Creepvine? Where? Sure, I'll scan the nothing that's here. Thanks. Thanks, game. I'll be sure to use that well. I will say this the tank does take a second to fill. But also it's an oxygen tank that gets oxygen from the air alone and puts it into a tank in a very short span of time. So I can't complain that much. Silver? Yeah. I am 700 meters away. That's how far I had to go for silver. And by had to, I mean there was probably some closer. Ironically, I think I need gold. I'm like pretty sure that I need gold. Well, love event. Okay. I'll probably build the next part and then end stream, and then next stream we can do a dual stream like this in a different game. I will take all 3 of those. You know what, you can just blow me up. I need to recharge my batteries. I'm only like 300 meters away. It's fine. What are you up to, Reyes? Need to double check the material components and then look. I need to go to the Lost River for a few things. For the ruby, the gel I can get at home, and the nickel. The nickel is the big thing, because that's very scarce. I need to go to the Cyclops anyway, so I want to get the stuff to do that. And that stuff takes an advanced wiring kit, which is why I was getting one. And then this stuff takes a normal wiring kit, so I actually need 4 silver total, and I have 3. So I'm just gonna really hope that I have one at base. I also need 2 aerogel, which means that I don't need any rubies. Because I have to. You're back. It's 2:30 a.m. It's fine. Is it due tomorrow? Because, like, you're not gonna do good work at 2 a.m. You're probably not. It's just unlikely. I don't know why that defaults to having its light on. Gel sack. Enter it. I keep forgetting that that's just going to roll into the pit. So I definitely hit that. And it definitely didn't... Do I hit it again? Okay, so I probably hit the ground. Okay. But yeah, how's it doing, Nylog? How's it going? I will grow another one of these just for the sake of it, because I bet that's not the last aerogel I need. I'm hoping it is, but I'm betting it's not. Flashing light warning. So then I can go here, put the lead in,
Intake recommended.
make aerogel. Forgot to grab a second ruby. You're going to sleep. Don't forget to seek float intake. Good night. See you, Koi. And then I need an advanced wiring kit, which means that I need a normal wiring kit. Just add some water. Oh, that's fair. Don't worry about it. So I have 1 gold and need 2. I also need another silver. You're good and it's due tomorrow. Yeah, you should politely ask for an extension on that, because you don't do your best work at 2 a.m. and your teachers would prefer that. Okay, so you have another day. So it's due Wednesday, so you have like 1 day. You can do that. But like your teachers probably don't prefer you stay up till like 2 a.m. So like just remember that you can ask for what's the word? Like extending assignment due dates. Good night. Have some good sleep. We're working on the Neptune. We did all the enzyme stuff and now working on that. Um Yeah, but it's not late if you ask for an extension. The difference there is responsibility and actually, like, having communication when it comes to where you're at on the assignment. It's a lot okay, if you don't have it finished tomorrow, it's a lot better to ask about an extension, than it is to just turn it in and get 50% off. Because, like, worst case, you have to turn it in and get 50% off. But, like, best case, you can get an extra day on it.
Calorie intake recommended.
You always recommend calorie intake. Good night. Um, I might not finish this part of the Neptune tonight. Might leave more of it to next stream. I'll start heading over there. I'll get in the Cyclops and I'll make the shield. But I'm not certain about the next segment of the Neptune. Because it's getting to be like 5 hours and 39 minutes into stream. And I should probably end soon. Ooh. That's the one thing I wasn't looking for, actually. Silver, okay, I needed that. And then I need one more gold. Flashbacks to all of the times that I didn't pick up gold. Where? There's one. Gold, finally. Only 500 meters away. Now that I've built the Neptune, is there anything new here? No. Maybe? Yes. How much titanium do I have on me? None. And I actually have 8. And I have a room for 2 more. So I don't have room for a 3rd copper, though. But titanium is easier to get. Oh.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
No, it's
intake
not.
immediately.
You see, the thing about streaming this late is that then no one watches. Not no one. But like, then there's less people watching because all of the viewers have gone to bed. Oh, cool! I just have enough for the ingot. Oh, right, because I picked up the 2 extra. I don't care about this gel cap nearly enough. I'll put it in there so I can grow it later, but like, eh. 1 Gary. 2 Gary. 3 Gary. 4 Gary.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You can have the lead. So I need 2 gold for an advanced wiring kit and 1 gold for a computer chip, so I need 3 total. And that's a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna track the blueprint for the Cyclops. And that's what I need the advanced wiring kit for. Of course it is. Which means that I do need that gold. I never go this way to find resources. I always go like left or right. But I never go like straight this way. You went all the way around. Go away. Actually, you're biting at a fish. I don't care about that. But don't get any ideas. You're not silver. I'm looking for gold anyway, but oh look, a place to get shale. When I'm at half oxygen, we'll go back up. Maybe a little bit less. Of course it's lithium. Because as everyone knows, the hardest thing to get into Subnautica is the thing that you're looking for. Is there a way to get air down here? Oh, I can use my alternate tank. I'm fine. Cool. I have 42 seconds. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I won't even have to use my extra. That would have been a bad time to run out of power of my sea glide, though. Okay. So I need copper wire. And then I need table coral, which I have. Which, okay, I need 2 table coral. Okay. And we're gonna take the prawn suit after grabbing some food from the peepers outside. Peepers will close their eye as a defense because they're glowing. And then we're just gonna heat up a decent amount of these. That's enough to... Well, 2 of those is enough, but like... That's a comfortable amount.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, to the Cyclops. It's only like 900 meters. I swam further than that for copper. Or rather, the silver. I'm just like tapping the glide button to go down slowly. Because I have a decent bit of sideways momentum. Oh, there's the Coast Leviathan. He couldn't even bite me. Leave my Cyclops alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Can you deal damage to the Cyclops? Can that guy deal damage? No. He just knocked it around. Okay. That thing... We finally have it. Take the pin out of that. And then that is where we're going to end things off for now. Good night, chat. I'll give you the 7 seconds to, like, catch up and reply. But good night. I hope you had fun. This was a long stream. This is, like, such a long... Not such a long, but, like, it is a decent length stream. It's another, like, 6-hour run. We should name this. I've been thinking about that for a bit. We should name it Atlas. I think that's a good name. Anyways, I will save, and then good night. Good night.